Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. Dragon, congrats on first. Now you can't hear me, but give you some points here. If I can spell points. Let's see. Charlotte, welcome in. Sparkle, welcome in as well. If anyone wants to be friends with Sparkle, what topic? What topic should Ganyu bring up? How about responsibilities? See how they discuss that. Sentai-sama, welcome in as well. How you doing today? Kaizen, welcome in. I know you've got stuff going on, so no worries if you can only like lurk or whatever. Let's see here. Hey, congrats on the 5/15 stream streak. Let's get our dailies out of the way, and then we're gonna dive into Genshin's summer event. I have my stuff later, but I can be here for. Oh, okay. We're gonna be doing the mini games of the event. Because I've already done the event, the event story, which is fantastic, by the way. And I've been told it's permanent, so it better be. Because if future players don't get a chance to experience that, some heads will roll. I had to run around the city to get a physical copy of Time Stranger. Were you able to get it though? So now you have both. Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone answered my question from before. So like with Impact 3rd, we went up to through chapter 9. If I were to resume and continue, is there another checkpoint, so to speak, where I'm like, oh, I should play up to here? Because the chapters were getting longer, and I've been told they get longer. Had to check multiple locations. Picked up two Supergirl graphic novels today. Supergirl Volume 1, Misadventures in Midvale. Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow by Tom King. Shock, welcome in. My cousin's coming next week to look at the house, determining the price when my dad does sell it. Okay. How much you want to bet that topic won't work? I'm just kind of curious if there is a discussion there or not. It might work, might not work. Who knows? Latter is the Barnes & Noble exclusive edition. Oh, nice. Really cool artwork. There's a lot of arcs. I'd ask Destiny for what the next stop point is. Fought in the Memorial Arena this week. Let's give it a shot. I don't even know what that is. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah, so today the focus is going to be the summer event stuff. Eventually, we do have to explore the new area because I need to get all the treasure chests and exploration stuff. I think I'm at 60% exploration on the new area. Let's see if we can keep dailies to under half an hour today. All Sparkle's been doing is tripping and falling. Ooh. I wonder why. Maybe they should talk about walking. Just helping her to figure that out. Oh, did everyone get their free 100 Prima Gems from... because apparently there was an issue with, Sino's buff or something. Or his weapon. So they gave everyone 100 Prima Gems. Yay! We are doing a giveaway, guys, for Welkin, so guys, make sure you enter. How much more time of that? Because we're at level 65. 2 days? I don't know if we'll hit 70. So 19. 54. Some lame topics you came up with. What do you want from me? How about they talk about ooh, I wonder. Just have Ganyu ask Sparkle if she knows what Tevat is. Right, 148. All right, now that's interesting. The former of the 2 graphic novels I bought is part of DC's current initiative called DC All In, which is meant to be the current jumping in point for new readers. Okay, well, that's smart of them. Giving an easy way for them to kind of get into it. Absolutely had to get the Tom King's Woman of Tomorrow books. Play. Haven't got any plans for the weekend. Taste of Chicago's going on, but it's a little warm for my tastes, so I didn't want to go out for that. But I am going out tomorrow to the movie theater to see My Neighbor Totoro for Ghibli Fest. And then I have one more week of freedom before band camp. Made Yuri. Oh, nice. Bernadetta has a friend. Because a graphic novel is often 4 or 5, sometimes more comic books put together in a single physical book. So it's like a compilation. I think they did that with... Not all of them, but like... So I used to, when I was a kid, I collected the Sonic the Hedgehog comic books from Archie. So they had the regular issues, which I don't remember how long they were, like 30 pages or whatever. And then they had these like bigger issues that were like 48-page specials, they called them. And then, so those are usually like bigger stories or like adaptations of like actual Genesis games or whatever. But occasionally they would release like compilation issues. So there was a 48-page special called Sonic Firsts. And what it was is that they basically compiled 4 like older issues that were no longer available, but were still significant to the comic, the Sonic comic lore, and they compiled them into one special. So it's like issue number 1, obviously the very beginning of the comic series. Issue 13, which was I think Knuckles' first appearance. I don't remember what the other 2 were. see. Vendetta is close with. Oh, nice. They made friends. Does Bernadetta in your Tomodachi island, do they seem comfortable around other people in general? Well, it's a true graphic novel, which is when the writer says, I don't want to do 4 or 5 comics put together. I want to do 100. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So similar to the, like I said, most of the Sonic 48-page special, like the bigger issues, they were like bigger stories and adaptations of like actual Genesis games and stuff like that. So like they were meant to be a big deal. But eventually they did one that was meant to be like a more special, kind of like a compilation of like older issues, like significant issues. Let's see. Todd McFarlane. Okay. Okay, max this out. I just gotta do 1 battle for Fortune Bonds. Bernadetta was playing a guitar. Ooh. Sparkle was singing on a mic. Okay. So they definitely. Are they friends? Because I know you said they're friends with Ganyu. Are they friends with Sparkle already? Okay, so collect this. Create the character Venom. Go on Image Comics. No, I said I was over leveled. Started grinding and became more over leveled. That'll happen. Over 9,000 yet. I understood that reference. Level 12 to 30 to 39. It's like my P4 golden run off-screen one where I went back and redid everything because I wanted to make sure I had enough like resources, like money and all that stuff to do other stuff. I didn't miss out on stuff. It's over 9,000. Did you just say wink wink? Got my headphones so I can hear you. Hey, welcome in, Dragon. So how's the reunion? Just doing my dailies here. Let's see. Story stream. Oh, you got Sid Lolly. Let's go. Congrats. Have you built them already? So what's the team for them? Because I currently use Sid Lolly primarily on my Moeka team. She'll occasionally kind of fill in if I need another shielder or cryo. Or just like, you know, for melts or whatever. Comic covers for Marvel Comics was rated #1 overall. Incredible Hulk 340. What was the cover for that one? Came out at 76 on a 75-25. You stole my team. Got my Angels of the Delusion here. Hang on. Just figuring out where I'm... Back, welcome back. Return, welcome back as well. catch up with chat. Where was I here? Do you remember your account? No, I gotta catch up. Hang on, let me see. Stole my team. No, I saw that one, yeah. Starting to have the moments where I think I knew you were in your baby. Nope. That that just keeps happening. The young Wolverine, and there's Screaming Hulk reflected in Wolverine's blades. Oh, okay, okay. More like butcher's knives. Get the visual effect there, yeah. Let's go down together. Flex Trauma Flashbacks is a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! This was survival of the internet's been all day. Timing, guys. It was planned. Wave your light stick. I'm at Fontaine Act 2. I'm actually not disappointed. Wait, Fontaine Act 2? Hold on, I gotta catch up with chat again. Hold on. Chat's scrolling too fast for me. Is there 2 bars instead of 1? Let me scroll for a little bit here. So you started in 1960, but the specific issues from 88. AOD, oh, Angel Illusion is better than mine. Are they? I haven't really built them up. Maybe I'm just better at, like, knowing the rotation? Like, cause mine are not properly built. Like, I'm pretty sure they don't even have a full set of discs. I was actually very surprised when that issue. There's a scene where one of the best villains in Yu-Gi-Oh! Tried to get the main character. Yikes. Destiny, thank you for the lurk. We were talking about you earlier. I forgot what it was about. Data is at 2 bars instead of 1. Let me try that again. Who was the pencil on that issue? Was surprised to find out that it ended up winning top covers. Hey. 1x map boss I can kill in under like 20 seconds. Destiny to get a question for you. It was about HA3. What was the question? Let's go. Oh, stopping points. Okay. Not the right person to ask. Alright, so no one knows. Okay. Something I continue. Yeah, if I were to continue, like we stopped at chapter 9. If I were to continue, what would be the next like target? Not that I'm saying I'm committing to continuing yet, but because I have a very busy. Well, I have the next like 10 days free, but then after that, it's like I have like 3 weeks of band camp. Then I have after, like maybe 2 weeks of freedom, and then the school year starts. We already have an audio delay.
No matter how often we do this, it always ends the same. I will carry out your execution!
Yeah, we do.
A gap. Got you. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Hear the howling wind. Bone-killing wind.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
Excuse me. I don't pointless. Farewell. I will carry out your execution. A gap. Got you. This ends here.
All right. Where was I? You have at most 5 people working on a single issue of a comic book. Writer, penciler, inker, colorist, and letterer. Intersecting story points and story. You guys knows what I mean. Should get back to the Hoyo game, speaking of which. I mean, I rotate among all my games I'm playing. Like, yesterday we did some Persona, today we're doing some Genshin today, after I get through my dailies. Want to help me last night? Oh yeah, if you need any help, I can help. If you're familiar with the character of Spawn, not particularly. Like, I know of them.
The wind rises. Insolent guests shall be disciplined. Obstacle removed. An opening. It's over. This ends here. This is the will of Krampus. Obstacle removed. Anything else? Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Here.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Bone-killing wind.
Here to help! Not even close!
Obstacle removed.
You're gonna pay.
I don't miss. Don't disappoint me.
Round and round.
I'll keep them spread. I will carry out your execution. Back on your feet.
Alright, I'm gonna catch up again. I got Chi-Chi C2 this morning before I left for the... Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to pick up my C1 Chi-Chi in a bit here. Where was I here? The idea to make a character that came back from the dead for love rather than revenge. Point in the story where we left off is the point... is where the story of the main cast starts diverting. Climax of this divergence is our next step point. So when they basically all come back together. Past that point, I'm gonna have to figure out where. Can you give me a chapter number when the climax of the divergence is? Even so, spawns a flawed character. Choices and regrets. Yeah, I mean that's relatable. So you know who I should pick up in ZZ next patch or now? Either or. I mean, it's most pull just because knows when we're getting another Lumina unit, also Wood Hunter. Can't say more. Oh, how am I gonna know when I have to play up to then? Because I want to know how many chapters I'm looking at before committing to playing more. Because the chapters are already getting longer as it was, so I want to know how much more I'm committing to if I am. Chapter 17. Okay. Gotta go another. Oh, no worries, Dragon. Have a good one. Enjoy. 17 sounds well, again, if they are getting longer, we'll see. But that sounds reasonable enough. There's a lot of things on my account for ZZZ. Oh yeah, we were talking about like some characters like what was it? I don't have a lot of like fire units. I think you said that you were also in a similar position. That's the points when you meet Flame Chasers and we get Amphorius for the major story arcs, building up to the finale arc. So about that, that's like 21 story chapters because EX stuff exists.
Obstacle removed. An opening. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow.
The wind scatters the past, and you are next.
Who's that guy? Feeling cold? The tables have turned.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
Anything else? It's over. This ends here. Excuse me.
How lucky!
I will carry out your execution. Immediate execution.
All right, let me catch up with chat again. 21 story chapters because the EX stuff exists. Fire and electric elements, stunners, and a bit more anomalies wouldn't hurt. Do roll welcome in. Better ending to the week compared to the start. Yes. Right, 15. 61. All right. Considering Norma, I think Norma is a character that I might want to get on a rerun. But right now, like I have the most pulls in ZZZ, but right now my main targets are Remiel and I think that might be it for now. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see, Remiel, Secret, Siberian, Storyteller, Phoenix, Sunbringer, Roxy, Clara. I don't even remember any of these. They were in a video from before.
Aw, baby, look how smart you are.
All right. Back, you were saying? I was saying Norma's one that I might want to go for on a rerun because I actually really end up liking their character and their gameplay seemed like pretty straightforward when we got to like demo them. But right now my priority is Remiel. And then I have the list of other characters that they showed off in like the character trailer or whatever for what's up, Rose Calfer or whatever. And I don't know if any of them, at least at this time, are like, oh, I have to get this character, or oh, I have to get that character. Oh, more story? This is like the continuation. Plus, this is a cursed fitness festival. This is so terribly exhausting. Damn you, Tanuki, for inviting me to this wretched event. I'll curse you. Let's see. The most effective seeming curse for the summer. Are you alright? You're at a fitness festival, yet do not wish to train? There's no point in hiding in the shadows of the trees to read a book. It's just the type of person I would expect to be invited to a fitness festival. Come, stand. As this festival's guide, it is my duty to teach you the proper ways to enjoy this occasion. No, I don't want any part of this. Alright, Genshin time. bum, bum, bum.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with? Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I keep getting this artful latte. Free poll. Guys, here we go. C1 Chi-Chi. Our next free con should be, assuming you guys on the next cycle start right away and get as soon as possible. The next one should be October 2nd or 3rd if you're in the Eastern Hemisphere. And then the next one after that is on Christmas Day, December 25th.
Welcome to the
No,
adventure.
no, no.
Farewell, my lady.
Lame. This splash art's very low res, huh? They need to bump up that resolution. Now remember, they said we are going to get additional rewards throughout the remainder of this, what, 30 days or so?
Called back to...
However, Frost hits an opponent marked by a fortune-preserving talisman. Chi-Chi regenerates 2 energy. Oh, do I have to do the witch's homework for Yamiko and Chi-Chi and all them?
What's the point
Is there a witch's homework? To enhance. Yeah, that's... No wonder my team isn't doing as well with my Sandrona yet. Raising Heart, welcome in. How you doing? Lost on ZZZ at the moment. More team building or story-wise? Sorry, me and my brother are watching the original Spider-Man. Ooh. Currently can't afford it, but came across a neat-looking Yamaha keyboard. Which one? Should I do C4 Chi-Chi? What are your choices? Because for me... polling situations. Okay. Yeah, right now the only one coming for next patch that we know is Remiel, because again, I've kind of already established that I'm likely to go for most Void Hunters. But I'll be honest, based on story so far, up until recently, I actually was kind of like, I'm not a big fan of this character. Alright, I guess I have to do these at some point. Let me do the events first, and then if we have time, let's start doing these for Yaimiko and Chi-Chi. Because otherwise, they're not going to be as good for stellar conduct. Yamaha CK88. Full 88 key keyboard, onboard speakers, patches I could ever need, and a full set of drawbars for when I need to do the organ sounds. Is it a keyboard or a digital piano? What's the problem? It's 1.5K. I mean, Yamaha instruments are definitely worth the money if the model you're getting is what you want and what you need. It's a digital piano. Okay, so it's got weighted keys. Okay, good. Yeah, because digital pianos have weighted keys. And whenever people are asking me like my opinion on, hey, should I get this? Should I get that? I will almost always ask, is it a digital piano? Because you want the weighted keys.
Meetings. This realm is. If you ever
CK61, but as the name suggests, it's only 61 keys, and I need the full 88. Yeah. Also, what's this weapon that's... Linnea's Naturalist Archive? Wait, what? Didn't we have that before? Or did it get updated? Let me go back to VOD first. Read. Did they just give us more stuff? Friendship level with Linnea reaches level 5. Use the piano as a band teacher. He does. Well, I don't use the P45. My students use the P45. Because those are the cheapest digital pianos. So if we were going to get a bunch of them, which we have a bunch of them, that was the one to get for them. Crystal that reflects rainbow-colored light. Common but high-quality forging material. A crystal that reflects rainbow-colored light. I'll just accept all. Rainbow drop crystals have been discovered at the eastern tip of Hisi Island. Cyrene and Remiel, it's hard to tell. They're the same. I think they're meant to be like XPs of the same thing. Or same character. Head to the designated location.
How tiresome.
Seems to be something nearby worth examining. Linnea, with her deep knowledge of the local ecology, might find something useful. So I have to switch to Linnea. Quickly makes the necessary preparations for the investigation. You know that? I forgot who is it of. Collect rainbow drop crystals. Oh. Wait, I'm confused here. From resin, it glows with vivid, radiant hues. Pine amber. An ore-rich site has been discovered at Dreadshade Mire. Probably here. Doesn't have... Could probably just use a plugin for... Yeah, probably. Require me having a laptop with the plugin. MacBook Air. You do not... for like patches and stuff like that, you're not going to need like anything more than that. MacBook Air is plenty powerful. Lightweight. Ridiculously long battery life. We're talking like 24 to 30 hours. And most people that are dealing with like digital instruments like that, they're going to use usually some type of MacBook alongside MainStage. MainStage is like the industry standard for that. Actually, we use that in our theater department too. So look into a MacBook Air plus MainStage, because that way you don't have to pay for a MacBook Pro. Oh, to go there. Crystal is pure and flawless as the moonlight. It is a highly prized crafting material. Would you say stream crash? Ooh, sorry. I was asking who they're an XP of. I'm trying to remember the name. Appears to be some kind of event taking place in the plaza of Nasha Town. And then I also said to Charlotte, MacBook Air, you're not going to need anything more than that. And most people in the industry would get a MacBook Air plus the software called MainStage. That's basically the industry standard. Seems like it's not starting yet. Wait for a while. The appreciation event finally begins. Oh. Talk to Dorota? Dorota, what are you doing here? You couldn't have come at a better time, Linnea. I was just telling everyone about the wonders of Moonfall Silver. Oh, Moonfall Silver, Moonfall Silver. Is there any gem more perfect than in the sublunary sphere? Look, its flawless form, its smooth, rounded texture, and that iridescent white paired with unrivaled elemental affinity. In my eyes, only the moon in the sky can compare to you. Yeah, Moonfall Silver is a beautiful ore. I've collected a few samples myself. See, I knew you'd understand. But still, no one understands Moonfall Silver better than I do. Even if you're an advisor to the Adventurers Guild, I'm not giving up first place that easily. Hehe. Right. And since you're usually the one teaching adventurers, how about I test you for a change? I have 3 pieces of Moonfall Silver here. Sadly, 2 of them have minor flaws. The last one, though, that's my prized treasure. The Moonfall Silver among Moonfall Silvers. Can you tell which one is the most perfect? Let me see. How am I supposed to know? I can't. I'm not even looking at them. He seems to like this one. I'll go with this one. You feel it too, don't you? The irresistible pull only something truly perfect can have. And it ends up taking part in Dorota's Moonfall Silver Appreciation event and had a really lovely time. Wow, didn't expect everyone to be so enthusiastic. It's a shame moments like this never seem to last. Alright, time to pack up and head back. Let me help you. Oh, that'd be nice. Thanks. Oh, I have to pick all these up? Can Lumi do it? Oh, I have to do it? Whew, we didn't miss any, right? Nope, that's everything's just right. I saw you making those fun patterns on the ground with Moonfall Silver. Yeah, it took quite a bit of effort, but I think it really helped to spark everyone's love for the Moonfall Silver. Speaking of which, I heard that there's a folk tale from Natland. It's about a girl who originally lived among the stars. When she fell to the earth, she left huge drawings on the ground in her effort to return to the sky. In the end, her father, the sun up in the heavens, saw her request and brought her back. Maybe he'd see the patterns you made and become a fan of Moonfall Silver too. Haha, if that's the case, then I'd be the ultimate Moonfall Silver ambassador. But compared to that, I'm still more worried about getting noticed by birds from above. You know, crows and all, they really like shiny things too. True, and besides crows, we've also got to watch out for sniffer moles and weasel thieves on the ground. And Lumi too. Haha, right, and Lumi too. Yaho? Anyway, thanks for helping out earlier. Even though this is just a small portion of my collection, here, take them. Consider it a gift for Lumi. Hey, today's a really lucky day, isn't it, Lumi? Yeah, ho ho. I think people. Oh, Elysia. Okay. So me and my family are gonna have a last California long run. You guys, I'm sure you'll have a chance to come back and visit. Gotta get a house in Vegas. Yeah, Bushrack, you remember B Minutes? They come to our streams from time to time. Sometimes we raid them. They're from Nevada. Just dropping by, say hi. Suzushi, welcome in. I can't actually hear you, but also, yeah, join the giveaway. Let me give you a shout out here. All right. A type of small rock that is commonly found in coastal areas. Its unique shape has inspired many legends. Have a great stream. Thank you. Home in Nevada. Icy pebbles. Large number of icy pebbles are scattered along the western coast of Hisi Island.
Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away or you might never see them again.
Collect icy pebbles. Oh, these things. Quite a few icy pebbles around here. I should collect some and take a closer look. Is that Ani? Should I go say hello first? You think this is the same quest or is this a different quest? Just follow B minutes. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're from Nevada. Wait, are those not the ones that I'm supposed to collect? It's called The Last Long Run. Talk to Ani. Viva Las Vegas. Like the Elvis song? Let's see, Viljami. During my years at sea, I once heard a call coming from nowhere. The others didn't react at all, but I was captivated almost instantly. Must have been a voice from another world. I've heard it too. Only later did I realize that call carried with it every dream that never made it to the far shore. You might even call it a gathering of regrets. You should bring an icy pebble with you. Look through the hole at its center, and you'll see who's been calling out to you. But back then, I was still a hot-headed young fool. Even danger looked like an opportunity to me. So I charged straight in without a second thought. They say the hole at the center of the ice pebble is a gateway to another world. But how exactly are you supposed to cross through it? And after that, the sea and its raging winds took everything from me. My wealth and my honor and even my family. Adventures driven by ambition and desire never end well. Ah, it's stuck. Ani. Let me help you get that off. Next time, try not to do that again, okay? Oh my god. Linnea, what brings you back here? I've been collecting icy pebbles nearby. I saw you chatting and thought I'd come say hello. Oh, maybe you could really use an icy pebble to open the gateway to another world, Linnea. If anyone could pull it off, it would be you. Even I can't do that. Didn't I tell you before? That's just a folktale people stitch together. There's no solid evidence behind it. Looks like this isn't gonna work. Oh, so you are listening. No, I'm not the person who I used to be anymore. These days, I'm content with what I have, and I want nothing else. What a pity. Then I'll help you collect icy pebbles too, Linnea. Thank you, but I've already gathered everything I need. Alright then, I'll head to Molly Valley to see Grandpa, Molly, and the others. See you later. All done. Unlock special lecture. Seems to be an event near Speranza. Let me get there in a second. I want to talk to them one more time. I should head to Molly Valley to find Grandpa, Molly, and the others later. This calm stretch of sea. It's the final resting place for wanderers like us. What the? Who's that? All right. Let's see here. There we go. Event underway near Speranza.
Wow! Speranza's busy today. What's everyone chatting about? We're trying to decide what the most beautiful rock in Nod Cry is. My vote goes to Moonfall Silver.
Since Aoni's not here, I'll go for Icy Pebbles on her behalf.
Then I nominate Rainbow Drop Crystals. They come in loads of colors, and you can even make weapons with them. They're way more useful than Moonfall Silver and Icy Pebbles.
Weren't you deciding on the most beautiful rock?
Well, I don't think a rock that just looks good but doesn't do anything can really be considered beautiful. Actually, Moonfall Silver has quite a few uses too. Although they're certainly not as common in daily life as those of Rainbow Drop Crystals. As it happens, during my investigation, I came across some interesting stories about clothes woven from Moonfall Silver. Huh? No way! You can weave clothes out of rocks? So you find it hard to believe too? Well then, you'd best sit up straight and listen close. Clothes made of Moonfall Silver? Oh, Paimon's super curious too! Come on, Traveler, let's stick around to hear this. Once upon a time, there was a Fey governor in Nodcry who was obsessed with rare trinkets and had a passion for dressing up. This governor's advisors worked day and night,
Wait,
desperately
is the Traveler
struggling
supposed to be the
find new
governor?
and exotic clothes for their master. Then one day, a young tailor dressed in black came calling.
Oh,
He
it's
claimed to have
Lumi.
inherited the mysterious techniques of the Golden Realm, and that he could spin crystals that glow like the silver moon into thread for weaving clothes. The governor was overjoyed. He promised to pay the young man handsomely if he would stay and make him clothes. The young tailor requested a vast quantity of Moonfall Silver be delivered to his workshop, and demanded that no one disturb him while he worked. Naturally, the governor agreed. When the scheduled time arrived, the governor found the workshop completely empty, with neither Moonfall Silver nor any clothing to be seen. Having eagerly
him off.
anticipated his new clothes, he hurriedly asked, "Where did all the Moonfall Silver go? And where are the clothes you promised?" The young tailor raised his hands, and, as
Oh.
if he were shaking out a piece of fabric, said, "See? I took the Moonfall Silver you sent me, and wove it into this gown, as pure as moonlight itself. Too pure, in fact, for a fool or an unremarkable man to even perceive. The governor asked his
Emperor's
advisor
new
how the gown
clothes.
appeared to him, to which the advisor responded by saying it was the most magnificent gown he had ever seen.
Oh,
Just
they're
like
all in
real
on it.
moonlight woven and given
It's the
form.
Emperor's new clothes.
The governor could not see a thing, but unwilling to admit he was either a fool or unremarkable, he did as the tailor bade and put on the moonlight gown. To show off his extraordinary new gown, the governor decided to parade it and himself along the busiest street in town. But as he did so, he heard a child with a conscience belt shout out,
The governor isn't wearing any clothes!
The Emperor's new
Seems like our
clothes.
Miko has guessed how this story ends.
The tailor was a cheat. There are people like that in Nasha Town, too. I heard about this one lady from Sumeru who schemed a whole bunch of folks.
What happened to the Moonfall Silver?
Good question. According to the story, the young tailor was none other than Reed Miller in disguise.
It's Reed Miller.
He traded the Moonfall silver he took from the governor for Mora and gave it to the poor townsfolk. While the governor was parading himself through town, Reed Miller was enjoying the show from a nearby rooftop.
He really got around, huh? I've already lost count of the number of stories he's popped up in.
Oh. But if he was lying about the whole thing, then doesn't that mean there were never any clothes made from Moonfall silver to begin with? I believe there were, but the art of weaving them has been lost. That the only evidence now surviving in folk stories. The tale of the fisherman and the beast also mentions a moonlight gown. But Nico and Maisie are still too young for that one, so
Oh.
I'm afraid it'll have to wait.
Huh? No fair.
You sure know a lot of weird and wonderful stories, Miss Linnea.
I have a lot of travel knowledge to share too.
Indeed! I'm sure you've noticed by now. The world is so vast, with so many secrets yet to discover. Even the things we think we know may well have unfamiliar backstories, like Moonfall Silver. The same goes for Rainbow Drop crystals, in fact. Each region of Teyvat has its own unique minerals, and just like people from different nations have different customs, rocks from different places have their own distinct characteristics too. If you have the patience to listen, you may discover that even silent crystals begin to talk, sharing the stories they have etched into their memories. And not just minerals, life forms, both ancient and new, are beautiful and unique. This world is filled with stories and mysteries of all shapes and sizes. In the instant when a mystery is touched by the light of understanding, countless new possibilities reveal themselves, and the whole world opens up! Sorry, I'm getting a little carried away.
Linnea gets like this when she's talking about things she's interested in. If we ask Miss Linnea what the most beautiful rock in Nagcry is, she's certain to say, every rock is beautiful in its own way.
So it's probably better if we ask you two to cast your votes.
The most beautiful rock. What do you think, Traveler?
Not Icy Pebbles, maybe Moonfall Silver. Rainbow Drop Crystals look good too. Lumi's hat. Let's say Lumi's hat.
Well, my guess is it does look a bit like a rock. And it sure is pretty.
What about you, Linnea? If you had to choose only one rock that was the most beautiful,
How about we end today's lecture here?
whoa. Miss Linnea's trying to dodge the question.
That was funny. Claim rewards.
Oh. Why don't we invite the Adventurers Guild to host a geological beauty pageant in Nasha Town?
If that happens, We'll need to find a way to ban Dorota from attending.
What?
Yeah. If she's there, she'll do whatever it takes
Oh.
to make Moonfall Silver win.
She does love her Moonfall Silver.
You can't just ban people from taking part. Of course you'd say that. You're on Team Moonfall Silver.
All right. Sandroni seems to be looking for us. Complete the quest to proceed with the commission. Elegant safety first. Head to the aquarium on the lower level. Sandroni seems to be looking for us.
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sandroni doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? Wow! That's so kind of you, Sandrone.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat... unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
Just swimming around.
Really that bad?
It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant.
Sorry we subjected you to that.
No need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to use it.
All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
Let's start the challenge. Is that a chest? Did I miss a chest? Operation Deep Dive Treasure. Your main objective is to defeat and capture rare, dangerous creatures, as well as look for even more precious collectibles than surface within the time given. You can approach most dangerous creatures after stunning them. To do that, simply attack them until their HP is reduced to minimum. Once they're stunned, you can capture them and store them in your treasure inventory. Do note that certain powerful creatures marked with a special icon are capable of dealing more damage, so be extra careful when you're dealing with them. Open the treasure inventory interface to move or rotate items to adjust their position within the inventory. Any nearby items available for pickup will also be displayed on the left side of the treasure inventory interface. Arrange items and rotate them as necessary to maximize the available space in your inventory. You encounter various containers while in the water, which will only open after some time after you approach them. You have a chance of finding high-value items with every container type. The more containers you find, the higher chance they'll surface with a veritable haul. You may also find usable consumable items in these containers. You may carry up one consumable item at a time, which cannot be brought out with you when you surface. Okay. Counter special xenochromatic phantomer aberrants in the water. Attack these creatures to obtain their abilities for a short time. Do note that while these creatures are more powerful, they will only be able to use their abilities a certain number of times. Custom dinner plates. Can I pick up others? Already have one. Okay, now where am I going? This way? An area with murky green water. Wait for a certain amount of time to surface and then end the operation. Certain rendezvous points will only work after the corresponding mechanisms have been activated. Oh, we're done. What's the point of the dinner plates? Click it, open the event's main interface. Where am I? Okay, aquarium's over that way. Current main target is shown here. Debut service with 3 dangerous collectibles. 3 collectibles in one go. Earn a total of 2,000 in funds. Okay. Start with a certain combat ability in every water body. Once you completed the key designated task, you'll be able to select combat abilities you wish to use before entering the water. I don't know what they want me to do here, but okay. Bring out 5 green grade dangerous creatures in total. What was this check? Oh, select target. Sure. Green grade dangerous creatures. That one not count as green? These guys look dangerous. Two energies that work closely together. You'll need to use Fontanalia water blades to sever the link between them. What are Fontanalia water blades? Thought I saw something. I get a Fontanalia water blade. Oh, actually, I'm looking at the map now. That's not even the one I want. So we want... Oh, you know, that's just a surfacing. Ooh, that's not good. Phew.
Do that one again.
Are you guys still in the chat? Chat got very quiet for like the past hour or so. This investigates. Okay, but where are these dangerous creatures I'm supposed to fight? Where's the link that connects them, supposedly? What? That took like all my health. What is this? What happened? It takes out like all of my health in one hit. I'm doing the events where you collect stuff for the aquarium. I'm gonna turn off recording for a bit here. You need to finish that? It seems like it's gonna take a while. I don't know what they mean by 5 green gray dangerous creatures. I need to find out what these green grade... Okay, let's see here. Lake Blue, Young Hunter's Ray. Don't need that one, already have it. Where's the other one? So I already have that one from before, okay. Time runs out, ocean will be polluted, be careful. Oh, so I have to, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Constantly take damage. Okay. So I just have to exit by then. I don't know what these green grade danger... Are those just the most dangerous ones? Hold on. Like, do these count as green grade? I don't even know. The earnings are higher. Probably the ones highlighted in green in your inventory. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. So we want this one then. Oh, they just put it automatically sideways. Okay. So the bubbly seahorse and the dewdrops to Dalga, all those. Purple. What the frick? Hold on. So I'm putting them together so that way if I need space, I know what I can kind of be like, oh, I can get rid of this one for now because I have plenty. Maybe more of those seahorses like you. Hey, Mitri, welcome in. I'll put a hat on in a second. I am on the clock, but I'll grab one. Would you like Ash Ketchum or Pom Pom? Or what else do I got? A platypus. One of these guys should do the trick. Ash horse, cool, cool, cool. How you doing today, Michiru? That's good. There we go. How you doing today? Thank you, Sparkle, for clarifying the green ones. See, Green seems to have something to tell us. Marvelous abilities. I'm just gonna level up whatever they recommend. Oh, I need more money for that one. Not too bad. I was playing the new update for Rivals. How is it? Talk to Seedreen. Seedreen has something to tell us. I will record again. Man, who's the new character?
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. Miss Kyuton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accepted her invitation to come serve as a marine consultant.
Happy to have you on board. We're so glad for the extra help.
Great! Been heading her Seedween around.
It's good to know that Seedreen and Sandrone are on good terms.
Since you asked me
Oh,
to
Jubilee?
look after the animals at the
She's not that good a
Chevalmoran
healer.
Film Fantasyland,
She's one of my
I've
favorite
picked up a few
characters.
tricks of the trade. It turns out looking after animals
Well, from
isn't
the-
all that
the
different
old
from caring for
cartoon.
patients. Well, the well-behaved ones at least. But that's the thing. Not all fish are well-behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss.
Please go ahead. I'm all ears.
The word from Officer Seaseth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. Apparently, they're attacking other creatures, as well as divers and even small boats. I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium for some rest and relaxation. At the very least, it'll keep them from causing any more trouble. Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their sudden bad temper. That way, we can help the fish and the waters return to normal. And you can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium.
What a wonderful idea!
You've got my full support.
All right. I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish. The rest is up to you.
They're gonna add the hood too. Okay, okay. Surface and bring out Hunter Knight Gunsmith twins. Oh, those are the ones I had to fight before, wasn't it? Fierce pair of Hunter Rays has been attacking divers. Yeah, that's the one. The Seedween. What was the reason? I forgot the reason why she looks different from other Melusines, and she looks like almost like half human. Do you happen to remember? Bring out, let's see, explore the zones. Alright, let's see if we can get them. We still recording? Yeah. Early stage pollution begins when the countdown ends. Siege Queen is cool, I just don't remember her backstory. Or maybe, does she have a story quest that I didn't do? Maybe that's part of the reason. I should probably get some healing stuff first, huh? Story, but I don't know if I've done it then. I have to check. Because I would like to know her. Someone else shooting? 'Cause I don't think that was me. Oh, when I dodge, it shoots automatically. Or it's shooting on its own every once in a while, at least, it seems like. Okay, so they won't, neither of them will die unless they both. What's this? Piano bench. It's for Sandrone's piano. Explore the designated zone. Where do I go? What's the designated zone? Do I have to go somewhere specific? I don't know, like I said. You recommend it? I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to check it. I don't know if I have. we're good. Complete. Felt like around me out. No, initially I didn't, but because like when we first met them in the story, I wasn't a big fan of her. But she was all like being mysterious and stuff like that, and like we didn't know her true intentions. But as the story went on, eventually I was like, okay, she's kind of cool. So her first impression was not great. 3 different dangerous creatures in the aquarium. Spina hat. Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Are we still recording? Yes. Talk to Fremine.
Oh, you've been bringing back so many fish lately. The aquarium is starting to look like a real ocean habitat.
We're practically pro fishy fetchers already.
You appear to take great pride in your work.
You betcha. But behind the sense of accomplishment, there's something else. Something more like...
Regret? Loneliness?
Yeah, that's it. That's how Paimon's feeling underneath.
Why's that?
Paimon's not sure. It just feels like something's missing.
Maybe a restaurant, maybe visitors?
Oh, that's it. We're missing visitors to come and admire our amazing handiwork.
You're saying you want to open the aquarium to visitors?
Would that not be okay?
Are you worried it'll be too noisy? You're worried it'll cause lots of problems.
If that's the case, just leave everything to us. We'll take care of advertising and all the day-to-day stuff. You just focus on your own work.
If that's what you want.
We can split the revenue 30-70.
We only get 70%?
No, Sandrone gets 70.
Oh, right. Of course. Sandrone is the one renting this boat, after all.
You make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should get the lion's share. I'm not stingy like Pantalone.
I thought you were gonna say stingy like Paimon.
You're giving us the all clear?
Sure, you have my blessing. Just make sure it doesn't get in the way of my research.
Woohoo! The Winglet Gloop Gloop Thunderwater Fisharium is officially
Thunderwater?
open for business.
Oh my god, that's such a cover.
Of course, you already thought of a name.
That's hilarious. Curio Ledger unlocked. Let's finish the one we have.
Take a break.
can sell collectibles you have obtained in the Operation Deep Dive treasure to Curio Hunters. The higher the quality of your collectible, the more it will draw customers, and the higher price you can sell it for. Stops in front of a collectible. You have to press the sell button multiple times to sell it. Once your collectible sells out, you'll have to restock your stand to draw new customers. Some customers may wish to purchase an item that you do not yet have in stock. At this point, you'll have to change the collectible type at your stand. I'm still confused. I get it now. Oh my god, hold on. What's a kid doing buying alcohol? Ten seconds, come on! Get over here faster. $6,000. What? Clear gold young hat jellyfish. Let's see. Fontanalia water blades. So this is do more damage. Oh, this is protecting me with a shield. General direction of nearby chests. Increases durability. Yes, please. Stamina consumption. Movement speed. Check something real quick, actually. If I were to keep recording. Oh, we have plenty of space. Why do I have to go all the way here? Why can't I just go from wherever I am? Each time you successfully surface, you'll receive a random lucky bonus the next time you choose your dive area. Examples of lucky bonuses include the an earnings boost on current dive, rare item drop rate boost, and even the unlocking of a mysterious location in the area with the potential for massive earnings. So is Ramiel your next target, Sparkle? Self-proclaiming Lord of Scrapland. 5 green, 5 blue, stern shield crabs, and 3 chests. How do I view my chest? There it is. Okay. Stronger weapon. I gotta make room for this guy here. Hold on. We might be full for now. Let's get 2 more green ones. These guys are probably green, right? Yes, they are. Oh. So I need the purple one, I need one more stern shield crab, and then I have to explore the area. Five chest, one stern shield crab. That didn't work. chest. What counts as exploring the zone? Hey, you got some points there. Yeah, I think you're already. I think you're at max though. I can check if you want. Hold on. Yeah, you're at max tickets ready. Although, what do they mean by like explore the designated zone? Maybe this thing? I don't know. Police baton. Okay, so they want me to go there. Nope. Nope. Oh, man. Let's rearrange some stuff. Countdown's almost done. We gotta go. Okay, designated area, and then the big boss. Here's the big boss. Let's get the big boss first. Keep throwing those water balloons. Defeat the armored crabs will need to also use defensive and counterattack capabilities of the armored shield. up here. Defeat the guards, and we already entered the building before. More formidable. Oh, where? Oh, these guys? Oh, we need this one. We went there before. Oh. Oh. $1,000. I don't need all of these, right? $37.50. We'll come back to that. Give me a second. I want to take these piano chassis. Who's still in the chat? We still have a giveaway going. I don't know who's here. Because it's 1,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares. Okay, so it's 250 per square. It's still a lot. Sparkles here. See, these guys are only like 125 per square. How do I rotate? Okay. So I can rotate. Well, I still want to take this green guy, but I need to figure out where to put them. Sente-sama is still here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Need help with anything? In Genshin, no, but in ZZ I did put up some commissions. What you playing right now? You playing some Tamagotchi or Hoyo? Who's chasing me? This guy? Obtain new character. That I already have C6. Charlotte just got A. Congrats. Yeah, I love having Charlotte on my teams. She's very versatile. Should probably collect more before I sell stuff. Do you use your Charlotte a lot? I'll have to do one more here anyway. What's nearby? Hey, Lost Tangerine, welcome in. Did you ever try Relink? Relink, new DLC just dropped for the game. I haven't tried that one, no. But it sounds like you're enjoying it. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Yeah, I've heard of, because I think Zordon Doom was playing it the other day and I dropped by their stream. That's from, Side Games, right? Same makers as Dragalia. This is basically Dragalia. Are you know how Side Games always is known for like reusing their characters in their games? Are there any Dragalia characters that were in Dragalia in that one? No? Oh man. Nothing from Dragalia? Nothing from Dragalia yet? I think they can add some from Dragalia that wasn't from Dragalia. Right, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, other characters from, like, but stuff that ended up in Dragalia, but were from their other games originally. Oh, these guys are useless. They're like worth 20 per square. Get out of here. Not that I can think of. Okay. If you did want to experience Dragalia again, but in a new light, Relink is the play. It's out on Switch too, right? Or yeah, I think. Oh, it's the police baton. Since boss battles and story is good. Is the gameplay like literally like Dragalia? Yeah, because I think it's on Switch too. I think I saw that. It's more JRPG. Okay. Four moves, different combos. But is the okay, how's the battle system? Fast-paced action. It's like high frames for perfect dodges. It's kind of like ZZZ then, huh? how we level them up. Wait, main commission, what? Parry, yeah, okay. So kind of like ZZZ. Aquarium tank. Oh, I see, okay. Of course, it has no gacha for characters. You can unlock all characters just from winning the game. That's kind of like, I don't know. Piano chess. Didn't we have a bajillion of these? Yeah, right there. Oh, it has to be gold? Man. Of course, Catherine will want that. Move faster. Oh, hey, Boshak, thank you. As of right now, are on the first operation. Also, Hilda Plus. She said, "Hello, hello." Was Hilda looking forward to all the casinos? No one? Come on. Really, man? You're like too late. Talk to Fremne. Fremne seems to have something to tell us.
About time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Sandrone is also looking for us.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been such a long time.
Fremini! Why are you wearing your diving helmet?
Have you just come out of the water?
Mm-hmm. Things down there have been a bit hectic lately. There are so many more divers right now, all in a frenzy to salvage sunken cargo. All I can do is try my best to lend a hand. The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these extra divers can go back to their day jobs, and the sooner the seas can go back to their usual peace and quiet.
I see. It must be really hard for you to adapt to all the commotion, huh?
Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. I've actually made a few extra finds. Things like unclaimed jewelry and antiques. Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable things, I should bring them here. She said you'd be able to find a use for them.
Huh. Arlecchino sure is thoughtful. If you've got any pretty-looking ornaments that nobody wants anymore, we could use them to decorate the aquarium. Or even better, why don't we go salvaging with you?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep any ownerless goodies you find. But how can we let you do all the work yourself? Taking the fruits of someone else's labor while we sit here twiddling our thumbs doesn't sit well with Paimon.
Besides, finding things yourself is half the fun. We like hunting for underwater treasure too.
In that case, I'll share everything the other divers have told me. Hopefully, that'll help narrow down your search. If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However, some things are wanted by their owners, so if you find one of those, you'll need to return it.
Understood.
Please stay safe and don't stray into unfamiliar waters. If you run into danger, make sure to surface as quickly as it's safe to do so.
Oh, she's looking for us downstairs. Wait. What? I didn't even know there was a whole other room here. What? How did I not realize this?
Why does Paimon feel like there's an extra pool here all of a sudden? What does that sign say? Danger! Keep away! Oh, what does that mean?
It means exactly what it says.
Ah! Cedrone! You made Paimon jump! Did you put this sign here?
Yes, with the intention of keeping any curious cats well away.
What's so special about this pool?
It's full of piranhas.
Ah!
Oh, just kidding. Don't tell me you actually believed that. I learned that a few fish in the aquarium are highly territorial and can get rather aggressive. So, I moved them here.
Don't scare Paimon like that! So, this place is like a special quarantine zone for aggro fishies?
Exactly. The water in this pool is much deeper and there's a lot more space. It helps calm down the more territorial fish. I also asked Sijuin at the Fortress of Meropede for some special bait to help mellow them out a bit.
Oh, wow! So, you really do care about the fishies' well-being.
I don't think anyone wants to see the aquarium turn into a bloodbath.
That's for sure. Anyway, why don't you leave this to us?
If you insist. When the fish in the pool feel comfortable enough to swim to the surface, it means they're on the mend.
So, once they're all relaxed and happy, we can put them back in the aquarium?
Where you put them is up to you. All I'm responsible for is scooping up the unruly ones and moving them here in the first place.
Understood! But that sign is way too scary. Maybe we can change it for something a little less terrifying?
If you want. They're your fish, so I'll leave it up to you.
Kaleido catch. Certain number of catch credits. Choose to cast 3 different fishing nets of various capturing ranges. The corresponding costs. When the net comes in contact with a fish, it has a certain chance of capturing it. Then earn a certain amount based on the size of the fish caught. Your chance of capturing fish is related to the size of the fish as well as the type of net used. Angler tides. Many fish will gather. Giant fish that have both high capture difficulty and exceedingly high value will also appear. Glowing fish grants you certain effects. Oh. Yay, fishing. We got some stuff, I guess. Bum, bum, ba, da, dum, ba, dum, ba, da, dum, dum, bum. Alright, so Siege Wing is something to tell us. I didn't even know this room was here before. Which I don't know if it was.
Thank you for all your hard work, Traveler in Paimon. I have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now, so I've mixed them up some special melazine medicine. Adding these herbs to the water tank should help calm them down.
So, you're basically turning the whole tank into a giant health spa? Huh. There really is a plan that only you could pull off, Siegeween.
Won't this only temporarily relieve their symptoms? So if we cure them, we still need to find the root cause.
You're spot on. I'll need to invite a whole variety of different fish here for physical examinations before I can determine exactly what's wrong. I'll put together a list of patients to check based on the characteristics I need. I'd appreciate it if you could keep a close eye out for any fish that meet the criteria.
Okay, so 3 chests, 2 bubbler seahorses. So the purple ones. 3 round ball octopus. Okay. 3 rosy pink exotic sea hares. Okay. I heard a lot of people complaining about this event, but I'm actually enjoying it. Special bait. 150 per square. That's 75 per square. I have to make room for these. Hold on. But don't I also have to bring out another seahorse? Three of these. I guess I can get them next round. Just have to get that guy too anyway. Alright, that's cool. Oh yeah, don't we have a standard poll? Chat, wish me luck. Should be at 38 pity. We're at 43. What the hell? Because 8 times 5 is 40 plus 3 more. Yeah, we're at 43. No, 44. Nothing. 2 octopus, 1 seahorse, 5 chests. It's like Tetris trying to organize everything. I don't think we're going to be able to keep that if we get the other octopi. Says they're nearby. But where?
What the fey?
Hey Weeb, welcome in. Looking for octopi. How you doing this evening? Late evening. Doing good. We're doing a giveaway for Genshin Welkins. What the hell are these octopi? Ore brush? What the hell's ore brush? Don't put Genshin though. If you guys ever win a giveaway and you want to donate it to me, the prize to me, feel free. Seriously, where are these octopus? Just because it's easy in HSR. Yeah, again, you can always, if you enter and you win, you can just just donate it to me. I will certainly put it to use. I don't see any of these octopus. Half a year worth of Welkin though. It's gonna run out eventually. Nope, leave me alone. I want to find octopi. Don't know where they are. More than a minute left. Where the hell are they? A minute left. Should we just leave and come back? I think we have to. Any HSR and ZZZ giveaway though? We're probably doing Wednesday. So the new patch drops will pull for Himiko. New patch won't pull anything for a week in that update. Waiting for Reen. Let's go back in. And we're looking for octopi. Have 130 polls by the end of this update. This the current one or the upcoming one? Current patch, 124 right now. Okay. Turn off cannons and activate mechanism. What cannons? Locate the missing crystal receiver nodes. What? Free-to-play polls for next update is always 90 polls. Oh, I usually average like 130 polls per patch. On average. Where's the other cannon? It's 100 each patch if you include supply pass. On average, each patch usually has 80. But keep in mind too, there's places in the game that I haven't explored yet. So on average, I earn about 130. Activate mechanism. What mechanism? What mechanism? Purpose of most stuff's annoying. I mean, in Starro, I haven't done that yet. Genshin, yeah, but. No Hoyo character to do. Oh, for. Hold on. fine on. You do a high thumb. What the hell are these octopuses? Seriously. Of course, they're right here. We will risk the pollution. I know, I know. Okay, let's see. Go, go, go. Piano soundboard. 3 minutes still, we can find something. Okay, still a minute. Hey. Hey, Sapsa, welcome in. Happy weekend to you too. How you doing today? Right, off we go. I'm doing okay. We're doing a Welkin giveaway if you want to enter. But it's 1 a.m. We're probably not going to be on much longer, so if you want to enter, better do so soon. But I am enjoying this event, actually. I heard a lot of people didn't enjoy it, but I'm enjoying it. Five harmless fish. Why do we just assemble the piano when there was one there for the story already? Oh, I have to put that one for. Where do I get it? Alright, it said I can create another me. Oh, so 6 now? The event seems so long. Maybe it'll start today. There's a lot you have to do, yeah. But I am actually having fun with it. Any luck with the weapon manor, or have you given up? No, we should be able to guarantee them. I just haven't committed to doing it yet. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Combina seems to be admiring the aquarium.
Hey, Combina! Are you admiring the fish in our aquarium?
You've done an amazing job with this place. There are so
not wearing
many
the eye
fish
mask.
I've never even seen before.
Have you been to an aquarium before?
No, though I saw a few fish tanks in Snezhnaya. But my eyes weren't truly open back then, so I never really appreciated things properly.
What do you think now?
It's beautiful. I never knew the underwater world was so vibrant and colorful. It's like living in eternal springtime. Oh, look at that fish. Don't you think it looks just like Sandrone? And those two over there, one following behind the other. They're like the two of you.
Hey, you're right! Now that you mention it, they really do look like us!
That busy-looking one over there reminds me of Lauma. And that one in the coral seems to be quietly observing everything, just like Lady Nefer.
Paimon gets the feeling you like snatching all your friends to fish.
Not exactly. I like my friends, so I naturally find myself thinking about them, even when I'm looking at fish.
Aw.
Wow! Paimon's really happy to hear you say that. So, are there any other fish that remind you of someone?
I've made a lot of new friends lately. I'm afraid I can't find a fish to match every single one of them.
That makes sense. Anyway, we'll keep adding more fishies to the aquarium. You should come back from time to time. Maybe you'll be able to find even more of your friends next time you're here.
You're going to put my friends in the aquarium?
Of course not! Paimon's talking talking about fishy look-alike friends. You big silly.
Friends in the aquarium. Friends seem to be admiring the aquarium. Oh, Chevy and Farina and Shiori.
I think this one.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Why that one?
Look at the color of its tail. It's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium.
The colors are a bit loud for my taste, but all right, I'll take it as a compliment.
Whoa! Look at all these people! Is everyone here to see the fish?
I just wrapped up a scene, so I'm taking time out to admire your aquarium.
What were you talking about just now?
We were trying to decide which fish looks most like Chiori.
You guys do that too?
Oh, oh well, it was actually Columbina who mentioned it originally. It sounded like fun, and then before we knew it, we were doing it too.
So, it's contagious.
Oh, look. That one's just like you, Chevrolet.
What do you mean?
Never still, swimming laps around the tank. Just like you. Training every second of the day.
Is that how you see me?
A superstar in the aquarium. Farina seems to be admiring. Farina. Guess what? What's up? It's Columbina and Farina together.
What about this one? I still feel like it's missing something.
Columbina, Farina, what are you guys up to?
Director Farina and I are casting? What a wonderful way to put it. But the actors we're looking for just so happen to be fish.
Fish can be actors?
Animal actors are hardly a rarity these days. We're looking to cast a charismatic little fishy with just the right attitude to shoot some B-roll. It's essential for setting the mood. But I feel like we've seen every fish in the whole aquarium, and none of them quite fit the bill. Should we try asking the Traveler and Paimon for help? They have a knack for solving tricky problems.
Paimon's happy you have so much faith in us, but when it comes to casting fish...
I try rounding up some more candidates or even casting on location.
Ooh, great idea! You're the ones with aquarium management experience, after all.
So you're saying we should be on the lookout for talent whenever we go swimming? Paimon doesn't see why not.
Then it's settled. I'll fill you in on the attitude we're looking for later. I guess this makes you talent scouts.
You've really picked up the showbiz vocab since you started hanging out with Farina.
Three different dangerous creatures and two. Medium 2. Oh, I still have to recover them, that's why. Welcome back. And you said Bernadette wants to be friends with Yuri. Perfect. Are they going to become romantic interests? all I have, man. Just one item left. Alright, should we pick a giveaway winner? I'm still wanting to continue streaming and playing this, but I think in case people want to get to bed. And remember guys, you can also get gifted a sub if you have the clip with the most views after at the end of the week. So it's still, we'll call it Friday night still. So yeah, one more day. Oops. Alright, Suzushi with the win. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, congrats. And again, I'll just have to make sure I have the correct UID because I know they're in a different server. And then we'll do another because this is clearly going to take me more days to finish this event. So I will likely do another Genshin giveaway in the next few days. Three chests. Okay, one gold, one sapphire jellyfish. We're still winning HSR or ZZ. Okay. Let me check what our streaming plan is for the next few days, and I'll let you know. Special weight. Congratulations. Yeah. But it's always good to enter these because, like, you never know, you could win something cool. Below me. Oh, this thing. I start playing HSR soon, but don't want to get overwhelmed playing too many gachas. Once enough. Yeah, I currently play 3 myself. I'm gonna find blue hat jellyfish. Topic I gave for Bernadette is playing games. Or for talking to Yuri. So he's totally obsessed? Nice. That's perfect. Now they'll be talking. You said he's like, oh, that. That's perfect though that they. Ooh, 11.25. It's so expensive. else do I have to do? Done, 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 done. Let's leave because I'm full up on stuff. Yeah, Saps, I play currently Fire Emblem Heroes, but that one really I just played it just to collect characters. Then Genshin Star Rail and ZZZ. I tried Honkai Impact 3rd, and I don't know yet if I'm going to continue it, but I might play it from time to time.
How tiresome.
That seems easy for people who know how to pack for vacation. It's what I call the Tetris generation. Let's go fishing.
Take a break.
Yeah, because as some of you guys know, I'm a band director, and when we have to load the equipment trucks and our parents, like the band parents are helping out, I say this is like the perfect generation of band parents because it's like the parents that grew up playing Tetris. We can claim our new Charlotte skin here.
Start by ruling out the impossible.
Should we change her look?
Zooming in on justice.
She has more detailed hair.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Still nothing for that one?
Keep up.
Time is 136. 5 chests. 5 blue creatures. And the boss. They're green. Guess what Yuri asked? What'd they ask? They asked what celebrity. They asked what celebrity Bernadetta likes. What are you gonna say? Oh, that's you. Okay. What are you gonna say then? I wonder who my favorite celebrities are. I'm not really like, I don't idolize celebrities as much as like most people do. But there's definitely some like cool celebrities that like it'd be cool to be like, hey, how's it going? Turn off the searchlights while staying out of what? How do I turn them off? Do I bomb them? Oh, those things up top. What the hell is that? Dwayne Johnson. He's pretty cool. The Rock, why? I mean, he seems like a nice guy. He didn't seem like a nice guy when he first started out, but he's told this story too, like how he felt ashamed of how he treated a fan once. And that changed his entire perspective on everything, and ever since then, he's been like the coolest person to ever meet. You should, yeah, if you guys haven't seen that story, you should look it up. Alright, time to take on this boss fight. Which one? Not you guys. Ooh. I get him. I still have plenty of room. can we fit this? Should I change my answer? No, The Rock's a good answer. I think so, at least. Well, I'm gonna move these for a second here. I like John Cena too, especially his movies with Kevin Hart. To be honest, more of a John Cena fan, so never really liked The Rock, especially for his movies. He's pretty cool, or except for his movies, he's pretty cool. I think just as a person, like if you look at how he like interacted with people and stuff when he started out his career, especially as a wrestler, like he kind of came off as like didn't really care for other people and stuff like that, but then later on in his career as of like more recently, he's been like very open, very friendly, and if you look into why and his explanation as to why, it's really kind of like it's like I've got a lot of respect for him now, just as a person, if that makes sense. Let's see here. Pum, pum, pum. I think that's good for now because we're full up. So he's chilling. Well, yeah. Have you heard that story, or have you heard him explain it? Because it's actually quite satisfying to kind of just watch his explanation and hear it. Like you hear it and you watch that video, and it's like, I respect that so much. I can tell you how to. And well, I've been playing the heck out of this. I'm just enjoying this. But it is late, and I should probably end soon. Because I have a movie to go to tomorrow. I'm still recording, right? Okay. I think I saw something like that on YouTube. Okay. Hey, Nanette. How do I get the rest of the piano? I have to figure out where to get that. Can't choose between Dwayne Johnson or John Cena. For me, I would probably say Dwayne Johnson, but that's just me. Friends seem to be admiring the aquarium.
All right, that was great. Let's just do one more take.
We'll do more filming.
Good. And cut.
Farina! Oh, plus Columbina and Shiori too! You're still here?
Mm-hmm. We just wrapped up filming our B-roll.
Oh, you mean the fishy acting stuff you were doing? How did it all go?
Thanks to your help, we found a suitable actor for the role. The shoot went very smoothly.
I just noticed
You
Chiori's
two
shoes,
have a real
and those are like
talent
the
for
coolest
this
shoes
whole
ever.
Aquarium thing. Farina was just telling us how you even inspired her to shoot an underwater documentary.
You're too kind. We're so happy you like it.
I like it too. I can sense how content the little fish are, swimming around. You've done a great job taking care of their needs.
Aww. I just wish this aquarium could stay here forever. That way I'd be able to come and visit whenever I wanted.
If you're going to miss it so much, why not add a few more scenic shots to the film?
You're right. We should totally shoot some more.
Some more fish?
Some more shots. Come on now. Lights. Camera. Where's my script supervisor? Everyone, take your positions.
Haimon's ready! But calling out takes for fish actors is definitely a new experience, that's for sure.
Farina filming Finding Nemo. Do you know the Stygian Onslaught? Yes. On hard mode, yes, but I haven't been able to do menacing yet. Because I am not good enough. I can't assemble the piano because I don't have all the parts yet. Where am I getting? Where am I missing that one? Tea party invitation from Sandrone. Recommend you complete sunny summer Fontanalia for the best experience. Ooh. Clear messing on my own for. Oh, congrats! Yeah, I am nowhere near that. I wish it was so hard. Oh my god, I can survive. I just can't finish in time. The chassis should be somewhere here. I just don't know. Co-op with stronger players to get their awards. Yeah, I've done that in the past. Defeat the guards again? Alright. That's what I've been doing before. I think maybe give it another go on the next Genshin stream, probably. I need the 5-star chassis, though. Like, where the hell do I get it? Anyone has ideas? Do I have to defeat the boss again? I can try. Let's go defeat the boss again. Time flies, gotta go. Oh, no worries. I gotta get breakfast, get ready, and have a chest. Ooh, best of luck. Best of luck, best of luck. Thank you for hanging out. Everyone, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's already like 2 a.m. for me. I shouldn't be on, but hey, whatevs. Have it going. Good luck again. Maybe I just didn't grab it before. I don't know.
How tiresome.
Now we can assemble the piano. So yeah, we did the story and the piano was already assembled. So we're technically supposed to do this in the middle of the story. What's happening? Hey, 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 thank you for the raid. Soul Tide Siren, welcome in. How's your stream? If you guys just came with the raid, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2795 in a row of streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. But we do a lot of Hoyoverse games like Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. And we've also been playing some Persona 3 Reload lately. It was good. What were you playing today? Let me give you a shout out, by the way. Bernadetta house is full of bear plushies now. Nice. Doesn't she also like those like carnivorous plants? Can you give her some of those? Let's see here. First time playing Dark Souls. Haven't bought by in a minute. Well, welcome in. How's Dark Souls? I've heard things about the game. Are we recording? Okay, we're recording. Yeah, we're doing this sunny summer Fontanalia event.
Traveler, Paimon. Don't worry, I know what's up. It seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately is because everyone's trying to clear away all the underwater junk.
Stressful?
They're
Nope, that's what I've
trying
heard
to
about the
get
game.
environment back to normal as quickly as possible.
It's a lot of fun too.
If that's the
I just don't like. From what I've heard, I just don't know if I want to deal with that kind of stress.
My own efforts to help. If the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Rome maritime flowers will fade. And that's not all. I don't want to think about all the awful things that might happen.
In that case, we'll help out too.
Let's work together to clean up the sea.
Like the environmental message here,
We found
guys.
this pretty awesome looking thingy underwater. We think it might be part of a musical instrument. What do you think?
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never seen anything this detailed or unique.
I think we should put it here. It fits in well with the surroundings.
Looks like it's missing some components,
See,
though.
that's fair. I'm excited for the
You'll
lore.
need to find the rest if you hope
in the
to
water.
restore
We're-
it to working order.
We're making an aquarium.
Though Paimon is curious to see what it looks like once we put it back together.
What's in the water?
I'd better
Apparently
head back down to help
pollution
with
and
the
garbage.
cleanup. You two enjoy your rest.
We will. Make sure not to work too hard yourself.
Thing's huge. It's a piano. So gave Yuri a laptop. What are they working on? Sandrone.
This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
Oh, the crab. No, yeah, it's the giant
Do you
crab.
know what it is?
It's like that old Sony press conference.
More
So here's
than
this giant
that,
enemy crab.
I know whose it is. I
Attack
used
its
to
weak
sit in the
point for
garden
massive
and play
damage.
this thing every day.
Huh? So, does that mean it's yours?
It was once. It's a mechanical piano that Ellen invented. It can be
The hell's it
played
doing?
by
Oh,
hand,
that's right.
but it also works
Her old home is
automatically.
like submerged now because of the rising seawater.
Why was
Giant enemy crab. That's the one.
When Alen fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. So I got rid of it for him. I never thought I'd see it again. I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Otherwise, it would have never ended up in this state.
Can you fix it?
Of course. Fixing something like this is trivial. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart. But if you can bring me the missing components, I'll be able to put it back together in no time.
Damn, Sandrone assembling a piano.
whenever we're underwater?
There's like thousands of parts in that thing. Like an actual piano. Talk to Fremine. Where's Fremine? He's outside again.
Come on, keep up.
Take a break.
Beatrice from ReZero. Wait, this character?
How tiresome.
Remini? You look exhausted. You haven't been working yourself too hard, have you?
Put the helmet on.
Hey! Don't you go hiding inside
I
your
think it was.
helmet.
Okay.
We're your friends.
The VA's Deneen Melody, I think.
I guess you're right. I bumped into a real piece of work while diving just now.
A real piece of work?
Yeah. How can I explain it? According to Fontanian law, if an owner of sunken cargo accepts an insurance payout, the cargo becomes unclaimed property. Because of this, some people see diving as a way to get rich. They salvage things others have lost and sell them for more back on dry land. This line of work doesn't require much skill, which means there are plenty of divers who are, well, the sort who only care about money. They often resort to barbaric means to drive away fish and blubber beasts, just to gain access to valuable salvage.
Hey, Orange
It's
Juice Box,
largely
welcome in.
because of
How you
people
doing
like
today?
them that I don't pick up certain commissions.
We're doing the
That's what's
summer
bothering you.
Fontanalia event.
I can really sympathize with how you feel.
Just now, while I was diving, I ran into someone driving away the wildlife. I mustered up the courage and managed to stop them, but it ended with them saying some pretty unpleasant
If you're able, can you
things.
take a look at my character builds? I have 3. If you have time, I can try and take a look. I'm not like the biggest expert. Actually, if you want to join our Discord, we might have some people that might be better knowledgeable than me. But yeah, I can take a look though. Type in ! Discord for the link to our Discord, and then if you want to just share your UID, I can pull it up here as well.
Thanks for the kind offer, but even though it's difficult and leaves me feeling drained, I still want to stand up for what's right and try to make a change myself. I love swimming underwater, seeing the patterns of barrel conches, feeling
Should I
the
keep like
breath
that,
of
like
all
Paimons?
maritime flowers. When the underwater world accepts you, it responds with kindness. I believe that's how we should interact with nature, rather than just selfishly taking whatever we want.
Wow, Remini! Paimon thinks everything you just said was great. See? When you have something you really want to say or do, doesn't it feel much better to just get it off your chest? Remini?
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy.
Send her any feathers crazy. So
But
if you want to look
don't
at her last for the surprise. Okay.
I'll keep working on it. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the latest underwater survey data. Please take it. I'm sure you'll find it helpful.
Alright, we need the remaining parts of the piano. Alright, I'll pull up your UID here in a second. Remember guys, hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Hey Wooden, welcome in. How you doing today? We're doing the Fontanalia event. I've been enjoying it. I know a lot of people for some reason haven't enjoyed it as much, but I've been enjoying it, and I wasn't intending to do it in one sitting, but we're getting close. UID. Oh, you're not in North America, so I have to pull it up on Enka. Let me see. Give me a second. Enka. You're an Asia server, yeah. I figured that out when I saw the 8 there. Should probably set up a scene where it's set up for this, but finally caught you live. I normally don't stream this late. So it's 2 a.m. for me, 2:20 a.m. I normally stream from like 7 p.m. until midnight. So we're on like 2.5 hours later than normal. Alright, so let's take a look here. You said Sandrone last. Columbina. Oh, let me see the first. Are they all... Are you free to play? Just kind of curious. So I can get a concept of resources. Let's see. That would be early morning here, 1 p.m. Oof. Okay. So you're like, yeah. So my time would then be 8 a.m. until about 1 p.m. for you. Yeah, so morning basically. Who's the red character? Which red character? Oh, this one here? That is Sandrone. So these are all Harbingers. Oh, you mean this one? Arlecchino. These are all Harbingers or former Harbingers. I'm a light spender, so I've like spent like max 60. Okay. See, I do the monthly pass, like the $5 a month thing. But that's all. Like I don't spend on crystals or whatever. The design looks, yeah, Arlecchino's got a fantastic design. But yeah, let's take a look here. Bum, bum, bum. Looks like the rolls you got on these artifacts are really good here. You got +3 on that one. +3 on the crit damage there. Yeah, and her HP is through the roof there. And free to play since Columbina release. Okay, okay. Yeah, basically I only do the monthly pass and that's it. But I'm like into like analytics and stuff like that. So like I have a spreadsheet where I basically keep track of how many pulls I have at the end of each day, and I basically predict how many pulls I'll have by like certain banners and stuff like that. So Micah Sindari, oh, she went from like a character that I really didn't care for when we first met her in the game to like my favorite Nodcry character. I'm like, we absolutely need to get her. So for a little second I was like, yes. Oh yeah, no, she's a fantastic design. Yeah, amazing budgeting. Oh yeah, if you guys saw, actually I'll probably pull it up and show you guys in a bit here, because it's pretty. Actually no, if you guys just type in !Hoyocal, you can see and then click on the bottom to where it says Tanuki's polls or whatever, or Tanuki chart. You can see that one's a little outdated. I have a local copy that I keep more up to date, but I'm kind of a Harbinger collector. I think that's my next target, because I've been collecting Archons. Obviously we have them all now, so I might start, because I got Columbina, I got Arlecchino, I got Sandrone. I'm like, kind of want to go for a Child and Wanderer rerun now. You skip 2 of them. Yeah, I just need Child and Wanderer. Okay, let's keep going here. So with Columbina, pretty solid. Let's look at the Arlecchino. You guys think she'll get like a buff at some point? She was too good for the Fontaine Chronicle Wish, but we have some in our community that think that she'll get a buff and then she'll be added to like a Harbinger Chronicle Wish or something. Been so long since I popped in your stream, but you have great ASMR voice. Oh, it's just that I've been on for, what time is it? 2:30. So I've been on for like 5.5 hours, so it's kind of late and I'm tired. But it's also a very nice microphone. Look at her, a baddie. Yeah. Going for them at some point. Yeah, I think if I can get Child and Wanderer, then we basically become Harbinger collectors. That's fair. Yeah. Because I have a not necessarily a deep voice, but it's like it's a very resonant voice. And then this mic is because it's a Shure SM7B, which is like the radio and podcast mic. It's like a perfect combination. Let's see. Wonder is basically my OLA. Yeah, I don't have them yet, but I would like to get them. And a good timbre. Thank you. All right, Arlecchino here. 2337 attack. 8-3 and 2 on her talents there. What are Columbinas, by the way? 7, 10, 8. Okay. So 8-3 and 2. Oh, pretty decent rolls on this. Oh, wow. I don't know if you know, how far is this? You guys can't see it. Let me move the window over a little bit. You guys see this roll quality here? +4 on the crit rate on this one. Taxi app here in India. I don't use it Uber much. My crit ratio is good on all three. Or are my crit ratios good on all three? Well, things let's see. See, I would imagine crit rate should be higher in combat, but then again, different characters want different things. So, like, in general, I would imagine the crit rate should be higher, but for Columbina, especially the role that she plays, this might be fine. But yeah, for Arlecchino, that's probably closer to what I would expect. Sandrone maybe might want higher crit rate. I'd have to double check on that. Reviews are free. I don't see a redeem. It's because I don't consider myself an expert. But I mean, we can take a look at it. I mean, just let me know your UID. I'm in the middle of a quest though, so we're gonna finish that before tonight. But yeah. But yeah, this look at this roll. +4. Feather. Yes, please. All right, I'll take a look. Mulani and Arlecchino. Okay, I'll take a look here in a second. Let me take a look at this Sandrone here. Jesus, what the frick? +5 on crit damage here. No wonder it's 50 and 220. What the heck is this? Now, did you like forge this? I forgot what the actual term is called, but did you forge this artifact so that you got like at least good substats, and then you just got this lucky, or did you just happen to get this one? Reshape, thank you. How often do you get Mulani? What do you mean? I don't get to look at a lot of people's builds. Like I said, this is not something I do often. Well, I'm happy to take a look at it. I'm not an expert on builds, so. Mad roll on the feather, top 0.001%. It's pure luck. No, nice, well done. But not even this one. This is +5. This one over here, +4 on attack. This is a fantastic Sandrone build here so far. Is there anything you're like, hey, I need to upgrade this? I guess the rolls are okay on the other three, but these two, what the hell? Let me take a screenshot. Yeah, take a screenshot of this, guys. This is ridiculous. Okay, guys, make sure you guys hit that follow button if you haven't done so, and join the Discord. Let me put the Discord in the chat, because again, we have a lot of people in our community that are more knowledgeable than I am on builds and team comps and stuff like that. So here's the Discord link. But hit that follow button. We take a look at let's see, 835. Sandrone is actually one that I was thinking about triple crowning. Because a lot of times, like, you only want like skill and burst. Sometimes certain characters you only want their normal. But she's one that could benefit from probably all three. I'm not in a rush to do so, but she could probably benefit from it. Let me take a look at what ends here. Mulani and Arlecchino. Need to get her crit rate higher for Sandrone Columbina. What's your team comp for that then? because that they don't typically go together, but there are team build or team comps I've seen that people are insistent on wanting to put them together, and they can work. Just not in the way either of them are intended, but yeah. Need to change her Hydro Goblet to HP Goblet, and finally for Arlecchino, need to give her an attack sans instead of HP. Okay, then they're perfect. Oh no, I just mentioned. Oh, for the builds. Okay, I was like, okay. If you want them to work together. All right, let's take a look at Woodens here. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so you said Mualani and Arlecchino. All right. 8, yeah, see like this, 8, 10, 10. So like, yeah, skill and burst. Got Widsith on her. All right, some pretty good substats on here. Yeah, 54, 252 crit damage. Those are some good, good rolls there. 30k HP, 1090 attack. Nice, okay. Yeah, Mulan is one of the few Natline characters I still don't have. I want to get her. It's just that she's one that I would like to get just to have because I like the character. But she usually comes out around the time of other characters that I'm like, oh, I need this character for like teams and stuff like that. Gotta get ready for bed. Oh yeah, no worries. Get some rest. Thank you for the raid again, guys. If you haven't done so, make sure you guys go follow the Soul Tide Siren. They're playing Dark Souls for the first time. Team for Sandrone, Miko, Nicole, Chi-Chi, and Sandra. Okay, yeah, I have a similar team. Instead of Nicole right now, I have Escoffier right now. But I gotta build up my Nicole still, so it's almost happening. Oh, let's go, Yuri Berndetta. Dark Souls first time, yeah. That's a game based on what I've heard. I do not have the desire to suffer that much. All right, yeah, 20k attack here, or sorry, 20k HP, 2200 attack. Yeah, 92, 176 for the crit ratio there. Oh, C2. Look at you. Yeah, 10, 6, 10. Yeah, she wants that normal. Primordial Jade Wing Spear. She's one I would probably want to get her weapon at some point just for the aesthetic for the scythe. But I rarely go for weapon banners because it's not even a 50-50 or 75-25. It's a 37.5, 62.5. So you will lose on Genshin's weapon banner 5 out of every 8 times. Not including guarantees. Both afraid and also having a blast. DS1's go to the game. My journey is just beginning. 20k. Yeah, no, right. Could you imagine? Yeah, no, I have no desire to play Dark Souls. I'm currently going through not just the Hoyo games like Genshin, Star Wars, ZZZ, but I've been playing Persona 3 Reload lately. And then once I'm done with that, we're going to probably do another run of 3 houses before Fortune's Weave comes out. What area are you in currently? Yeah, we've got some decent rolls on these artifacts here for Arlecchino. If you could upgrade one thing, what would it be? Would it be one of her artifacts? Would it be her weapon? Or what do you think? Here, let me show you guys real quick my spreadsheet. So this is my spreadsheet. I keep track of my pulls in Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ each day. I also have a trend line, basically. I basically figured out the average number of pulls I earn in each game. So I have a trend line that gets reset once I pull for a character, and it basically changes like significantly how many pulls I have left. And then I also keep track of like the characters I actually do pull and how many pulls it takes. So whether it's a loss guarantee, capturing a radiance, for example. And then What's it? Oh, what's on my chart here? Hold on. This is not right. Oh, what happened there? Wait a second. Hang on. I gotta fix this. There we go. So then I have this chart here. Blue is Genshin. So you can see how many pulls I have at any given time and what I expect to have. Like if a banner's coming up, for example, for Genshin, my next banner we're pulling for is going to be Raiden, because I want to get one more for C2. Starro, my next one's going to be for Himiko. And then ZZZ, which is the orange one. Next one's probably Remiel. Both actually, because if I get her weapon, it'll be 22.1 crit ratio loss, right? I actually don't know how her weapon works. It'll be 69.9. Oh, crit rate loss. 69.9, 200 something CD. I don't know how her weapon functions, so I will trust you on that. But yeah, I guess if you need to compensate for a change in weapon, then yeah, you'd probably want something to make up for that on the artifact side of things. Weapon has 66 crit damage. Primordial Jade is 22 crit rate. Okay, so yeah, you get the one goes up, one goes down. So okay, yeah, you'd have probably want to compensate for that then. So if I switch it, yeah, exactly. I don't think I have enough items to sell yet. Who wants me to? Oh, just rewards. Sweet, we're done. Well, with the rewards. Facing with Moika, Wolf's Gravestone has put me in such a perfect yet awkward window. Yeah, hers is one of the few signature weapons I actually did pull for. Because initially I just had Rain Slasher on her and just looked awful. So I was like, we need to get her actual weapon. Two Blubber Beasts. Two Rays. 5 blue creatures. If I change one thing, everything's gonna... Well, I mean, if you optimize one thing... Track the Phantom. Give me all the good stuff. Oh, I see. Hold on. Great, now I gotta fit these guys too. Two blubber beasts. I don't know if I can fit them in my inventory at this point. Go back to the beginning area. Let's see, thank you for the view. It was nice hanging out. I'll swing by next time I see you live. Yeah, again, I don't normally stream this late, but we'll try and... I'm still on my summer break. For those who don't know, I'm a teacher. Maybe we can stream a little bit later in the future. But thanks for hanging out today. I shouldn't be on much longer, but I would like to try and finish this event if possible. Not those guys. I need blubber beasts. Found them. Where can I fit that? Oh my god. There we go. Wait, did I not get 2 blubber beasts? Blubber beasts pop. Do those not count? Where are the bigger blubber beasts? Dang it, we gotta go where my inventory's full. Okay, can I fit it? Hey, Jorka, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm not normally on this late. Squeeze one more guy in here somehow. Good. Hang on, I gotta get to... I know. Shoot, I need to go. Quest to hunt down all the PSP and PS3 hidden gems from the PS Store, because the PS Store on the PS3 shuts down July 27. I don't think I've ever owned a PlayStation. Never owned a gaming PC. I mean, me neither, technically, but I mean, M series Macs are more than powerful enough. It's just that no one makes them for Mac OS. Okay, 5 blue and 5 chests. My country, there's also one PC store, and the pre-custom builds PCs is refurbished, and sometimes it's possible to find a decent mid-end specs one below $1,000 minimum. I have no desire for a gaming PC. I usually just play on console anyway. more chests, and then the special area here. Back here, you coward. Okay, you know what? Other people being around is not fair. What? That's not fair. come back from. So annoying. Time is at 3 o'clock.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum.
Take a break.
Okay. Visit the designated zone and then which is there, and then come back for the boss. Oh, Jorko, let me give you a shout out too. I forgot. Jorko also streams a lot of the Hoyo games. Alright, where are the other ones? We can take them out first so they don't bother me later. Anyone else nearby I need to take out? Maybe these guys. We need the piano part.
pace.
Hey, Raising Heart. We're still here.
Fantastic. That's pretty much all of the major junk retrieved. I'm sorry you've had to work so hard, you two.
Oh, don't feel like you have to apologize, Fremine. The way Paimon sees it, we haven't been working. We've been fishing up goodies.
We helped restore the environment and we found a whole bunch of treasure.
Thank you. I've had such a happy and fulfilling time. And it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome. Besides, it was a team effort. And Paimon thinks you've made some real progress. You've been a great help both underwater and on land.
There's no need to blush.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. Besides, thank you. I really don't know what else to say at times like these. Maybe I still need a little more practice?
Take your time. There's no hurry. Just keep working on it at your own pace.
If we get the chance, let's cooperate again in the future. If you need any help, you can always count on us.
Alright, it's a deal. Now that the cleanup's over, I was planning on going back underwater to spend some time alone. But, weirdly enough, after talking with you, even the sky itself seems calmer. I just wanted to share this feeling with you. Anyway, I'd best head back and meet up with Linny and the others. I'll leave the rest of the underwater survey data with you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Hey, I could hear you celebrating from above decks. Has something good happened?
Yeah! All that junk that was upsetting the fishies has pretty much been cleared away. We also found the rest of the piano pieces.
Really? Let me take a look. Well, I'll be. With these components, I can finally fix the piano. It might not be exactly how it was before, but it should be able to play beautiful music again.
Oh, you sound really happy, Sandrone.
Do I? Whatever. I'll go fix it right away. It shouldn't take me long. In the meantime, could I trouble you to spruce this place up a bit? Such a wonderful instrument deserves a proper stage to set the scene.
Oh, look at
She
the smile
sure
on her
looks
face.
happy. Whoa! What a beautiful piano!
It's very elegant. It's gorgeous.
Of course it is. It was me who fixed it after all. I also reinforced the mechanical linkages and retouched the exterior. You two didn't do too badly yourselves. This stage is truly worthy of this piano.
Hey, Bobo, welcome in.
It was nothing! Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Aren't you gonna play us a song?
Huh? Right now?
When else? Why fix the piano if you're not gonna play?
How about we leave the performance on hold for today? There's plenty of time for me to play for you later.
Got your sheet music. Should probably has her music memorized. Feeling shy?
Absolute nonsense. I just want to sit with it quietly for a while and reminisce about the past. And don't think a few cheap taunts are gonna get me to play. Practice first, performance later.
Play the piano. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Wait, does anyone else get the... Oh, so anyone can play the piano. Sandrone seems to know how to play this piano. Oh, so only if you have Sandrone can you actually play the piano. Ooh. Boo. What's up, Sparkle? Just got Rainbow Sableye EX from Wonder Brick. Congrats, congrats. I only collect Meloetta, so... There's more stuff. Where do we get those? There is 2 more. Oh. Designated zone. Bring out... Oh, we gotta fight the mechs now? How you doing today, Bobo? Okay, go down there. Where are the mechs? Underwater survey mech. Where? But where is the survey mech? Does anyone know? hell's that gonna be? Does this count as one? Do I just... I don't know where it is. You have to get out of here because the thing's about to end again. Unless they only show up once the countdown started or ended. Few combat divers were beaten into a panicked retreat. Looks like they ran into some malfunctioning mechs. Where are the mechs? Hey, Ryla. Man, I'm really on late down, aren't I? Ryla's made it into stream. That's how you know I'm up super, super late. It's like 4 a.m. here. Let me give you a shout out once I'm done here. How you doing today? Woke up some time ago. How's the night going? I'm really enjoying it. I know a lot of people have said they like, don't enjoy it. I'm really enjoying it to the point that I've basically been on for 7 hours. How you doing? Let's go. I'll start the event. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Now, I've already done like the main story, and it's clear that this was meant like these like mini games or whatever were meant to be done in the middle. But yeah, because you finished the moon one. I know that one. I don't know where the mechs are. You know, oh my god, it was so good. And the fact that it was voiced, too.
How
Like,
tiresome.
fully voiced.
Pick up the pace.
Now, having done the ending, you know why they had to fully voice it. Whoa. It's all fancy now. Oh, I need 3 more. Tell me to do that, but I can't do that unless I have 3 more items to sell. But where are the mechs? Is it the pollution phase that I'm so confused. Let's see what we find. Suppose saying this event takes 12 hours to complete. I mean, the story took like 3 or 4, I think. No commissions. Where the hell are the mechs? Maybe they only show up in the pollution phase. I don't care about you guys. Doing ocean cleanup here too. Yep. You're finding stuff to put in the aquariums. Don't care about any of that, but okay. I don't think the mechs show up until later. It's gotta be during the pollution phase, because I don't see a single one. 12 hours? I think that's probably an exaggeration. I gotta remember how long the actual story event took me. I want to say like 3 or 4 hours. Probably 3 hours. And then we got this, let's see, I've been streaming for 6:40, but then like the first hour was mostly like other Hoyo dailies, and then the next 30 minutes or so was like some Linnea journal thing. Probably 5 hours on this. So even at it, probably you can probably get it all done in about 8 hours. Ooh, you're shiny. Our Tokyo new update has Ocean Cleanup 2. Oh, has anyone ever played Endless Ocean on either the Wii or the Switch? My bad, I missed what you said. I was asking if anyone's ever played Endless Ocean for the Wii, and then or Endless Ocean 2, which I think came out on the Switch. Heard of it but never played. It's one of those like where you're going, just kind of exploring the ocean. It's not even like a proper game. You're just kind of like exploring, and it's very calming and serene. There are objectives too, but mostly just kind of like exploring and discovering wildlife. I'll let this timer go to 0. I think the mechs don't show up until... You love that genre? Sounds super fun. Maybe one day I'll see if I can stream it. Because I still have the Wii U hooked up, which has HDMI out, and then it plays Wii games. Although I think the game I might have stashed away in a box somewhere. Uh-oh. So again, 50 seconds. Let's see if the mechs start to show up. Yep, that's how they show up. That answers my question. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff here. Okay, so we can just start the other ones at the pollution phase. Hey guys, if anyone's still here, make sure you guys go follow Ryla, fellow fan of the Hoyover schemes.
Pick up the pace. How did this many people get on the boat? We're in the middle of the water.
Just a 30% cut. Talk to Sandrone. You don't get to use your own team for the underwater stuff. That's, yeah.
Take a break. Hold up. These accounts. Are you sure you haven't miscalculated?
Made a team for underwater combat.
Is something wrong?
That is smart, though.
Have you really made this much profit?
Having second thoughts about your 30% cut?
Do you really think I'm that petty? I'm just amazed you've done such a good job running the aquarium.
Paimon thinks the Fontanalia Film Festival deserves some of the credit.
This much revenue. Even after paying off the Wingalet's rent, there's still a sizable profit left over.
Considering your career change?
Not in the least. I have no delusions regarding my business acumen. Constructing machines and studying formulas is where my passions lie. That said, seeing this place transform from a fishless room into what it is now really has felt like a miracle.
Well, we owe you credit for lending us the space. It's so rewarding to see all our work bring so many people joy. Don't you think, Sandrone?
Maybe a little.
Only a little?
Must be because she settled for 30%.
I told you, I don't care about that.
Assemble any one piano part in the scene? What? Frina reduces cooldowns of the attacks. Siegewin can heal when low HP. Dia as the attacker, since she also gets to heal herself. And Nicole as her C1 just allows to get in proper damage. Oh, okay. Alright, unfortunately guys, it is 4 AM and that is my personal limit. So we are gonna have to finish this another time. Because I really like this event. Alright, it's about to be reset. Let's figure out how many pulls I have for the day. 0 plus 11. When did I get one there? Oh, because 4-star Charlotte. $117 pulls. All right. Ooh, Gained like 9 pulls today. Alright, chat. We'll be back tomorrow. Streaming HSR. We gotta do the Wisp Bay Amusement Park event. But thank you for hanging out for 7 hours. Let's see if anyone's still on. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Ryla, Bobo, anyone else still in the chat? I'm gonna send you to. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out today. Hey, Deepish is on. Let's go there. They're playing Woo-Wah though. I've never gotten to raid them yet. Alright, if you are subbed, copy the High Papayas. If you're not subbed but have enough channel points, redeem for the Hildebonk emote. And then copy the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, use the regular raid command. Glad the time zone was an ally this time and I was able to catch stream. I mean, I shouldn't be up this late. This is like 4 hours past my normal stream time. Alright. I'm gonna go. You guys have a good one. Say hi to Deepish. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some HSR. Bye, guys.